Okay, hello. I'm live again. Sorry. I usually don't use a microphone cuz it's easy to just turn live on and just go, but um I wanted to see if it was any better, maybe more informative, like maybe you know what I'm doing and all that. Maybe I'll be a little funny. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can get comfortable. Okay. All right. Okay, this is the new 1.7 update. 1.6 was the fairy and the prince. This is in Tears We Meet Again. I already watched the video for my points, but we'll do it again since it's a new live, and I'll probably delete the other video. So, let's see. Those nails are pretty wicked. That have the stripper shoes? Oh, there. I think my headset's better now. I didn't get to see what it said. Draw more fish? I don't care about those ever. But if somebody has them up, I will take advantage. I like using them for my thumbnails. Um I can never get out of here. It's all right. Um Sit still. They got a dark jade. It's like a yellowy goldy white. Very white if you play like Magic the Gathering. This would be a very white coated. Kind of a blue indigo number. And I do love a good teal on piece. And then, ooh, how elemental. This one, I like a little better. What is up with her? Why didn't we talk at all about her? What is her? It doesn't look like it's in her hand. It looks like it's like attached to her, like she's a ornament or something. It's a very odd outfit, but I don't know how I feel. And especially because you don't know what outfits are going to come out in 2 weeks. So it's like, do I save? Do I spend? I don't have enough for a full pull on here, so I guess we're done here. I did pick my favorite item that I wanted was the cape for that outfit. Looks great. This is the outfit I'm rocking right now. It's like magic school teacher, and I'm really digging it. So we were out here getting like I just got my wish field, some of my let's see, we've got one quest. We've got one quest. Okay. God, I wish I had more quests. I I had so many quests when I first started the game because I just went exploring, and I really wish the game was more like Black Desert in the world, and the enemies and the world. I mean, crafting used to be a big deal there, and man, those were the days. Okay, so we got one so far. They'll open up when we open up. Okay. That is a cute outfit. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I don't know why I can't scroll in and out, but pretty cute. Like the hair. $3. Oh, I was gonna say the thing that I liked about one of the last outfits is that you could walk in water, but I just couldn't get it. Oh, is that one of the old ones? Or are they just selling forget-me-not? Because I'm wondering when you're gonna be able to get old outfits again. I feel like obviously they're gonna start putting those on sale, right? Never have enough to do shit. Oh, look. That on sale. That was nice. Oh, else on sale. Look, you can get. I think I do because I get so many of these. Because they like to give me doubles. Oh, of course, my points are up because I wasn't able to get on yesterday. We have to assume we're gonna have to make some new costumes. We're gonna have to level them up. I really wish. I don't know. I played the beginning of the game like the beginning of the game required, and now it is very. It's not as free flowing. You know, you don't have the points to put everything. I was a very like. I'm always trying to level my stuff up equally. I always try to get all my Pokemon leveled up at the same time, and I miss power leveling by doing that. I mean, that's not a ton, but it is a lot. I don't know. Let me do one more of those, and then I think I'll feel okay. Then I'll 20. And how much money did I have? 1.7. That's 8. That's something, right? I'm trying to put them into my, my skills. I like, collecting and, what is it? My fishing is, like, so incredibly behind. So of course I've gotten these guys done a little better. I need 3 grand for bugs and 5 grand for fish. So they could really use the help. It is Tuesday. So we'll do this guy. I'm so glad I don't have to fight that guy. I hated that guy. Love this guy. He's fine. No, I don't love the owl too much. I asked my husband to do it for me. I'm like, you're better at stuff like this. And then he's like, I can't do jumpers. And it's like, ah. Okay. So I did that. So I guess I'll throw some at, do I throw some at fish or bugs? Because bugs is closer, but fish needs it so much more. This is why I never get any of my video games. This is why I always want to spread things out so equally. And the most quillfin. I usually never get to spend my energy down to 0, so that's... Oh, you know what else I gotta do? And, yeah, I guess we'll open up the mail. Is this for shutting down the server? And this... Is this after that, or... I don't know, but I won't look a diamond horse in the mouth. Then friends. I guess I have a new friend. Nikki, did you know at certain special times the river winding through the meadow all the way to Silken Lakeside will appear somewhat different? When the season of sorrow arrives, even the lake's waters take on a melancholic hue. Why didn't they give me a choice of how to, and then why it's like, if I guess I'm like, if they give me one choice, then why isn't that the words that show up? Oh, she doesn't want to blow it up on Pear Pal. I won't say too much about the details here on Pear Pal. Better for you to see it yourself. Everyone's experience is different. What could possibly be like, oh, I don't want to say this over the internet. I don't want to say this over the phone. But this lake gets a cool color. Okay, well, I guess she's just telling us. The river winding through the meadow all the way to Silken Lakeside. So I guess I'll just go to Silken Lakeside, wherever that is. Thanks, Dada. 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 Oh, I thought they'd have pictures. I thought they'd have pictographs. Yeah, oh, here they are. It's so gloomy. This season, so I'm sure as soon as I start the quest, that's when we'll start to get those videos that are like back in the before times. They spend a lot of time showing me this stuff, and you'll just figure it out. We got gifties. The normal stuff. Mirror Journey update. I don't care what's in the store. I don't care about the outfits. The reset was... Anyway. I just hate the ones that come in the middle, because it's like, just give them all to me so I can figure out how much time I can give to this. Okay.
We begin with a magical encounter between a Cadence-born and a young girl. Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind and sand, crossing endless deserts, climbing snowy peaks, treading treacherous paths, and exploring dark caverns. Finally, they overcome all obstacles. At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful truth. The journey becomes poems, guiding countless stylists on their path to greatness.
There you go. It was a mirror journey all along. All that swag. Okay, I was thinking, oh, we'll go to the star thing and get that out of the way first. I did not mean to start all that, but... What are my challenges today? Do your thing. Deliver one. To just put one in the bottle? Make a bubble. Leave one message. Take a photo with the lookbook. A lot of different easy ones today. But some of them are pretty close. I like it when they're on this side. So here. And submit one. Let's find a good picture. I've taken some good pictures lately. Taking a long time. I did take that picture really recently, but it's not. Oh. I wanted to see the picture better, but. We want to get a good one. Yeah. I didn't even look at the message. I'm supposed to put something funny. It's like a classic. There. It wasn't a great one, but it was one. I mean, that already may have been 500. Let's see. Or I gotta take a picture with the lookbook. Bounce on a bubble. No, I still need to do... Gotta be on the front of the lookbook where it doesn't register. Okay, we got this. I never seem to have it. Oh yeah, it's been updated. Oh my goodness. Those are the best things. I need to be wearing them right now. I need those on so many of my outfits. Yeah, why don't we have like a mushroom thing? I don't like this. Oh, I didn't even see this fucking dress. That is pretty ugly, but okay. I thought that would be more ugly. It's not great. Huh. am. I don't know. Oh no! Can you not get the thing anymore? Does it work? That might be fun. Oh no, there's the one over here. These all just must be the new ones. I mean, maybe that might be fun. I like something that I can throw on while I am away from my keyboard. Oh, so many people are on. I see a lot of people jumping. I think it is kind of lame that they released this at the same time that they released co-op, so you can see everybody gets the same thing. Like, kinda lame. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. We will get our dailies for the Mirrorland side of things, and then I might take a quick break to do some cleaning. I've not been on my game lately. Goes in my house. Look, they're all hitting up. My husband asked me how many people do you come across when you play? And I'm like, maybe one. Maybe somebody's AFK outside. I saw a guy playing, and he used Rush a lot. And I was like, oh, should I be using Rush a lot? I forget. I think that's the difference between a keyboard player and a controller player, that I got kind of limited knowledge of how to do some controls on the controller. I have to use the keyboard. I don't think I need to be here anymore. I still don't have anything. I don't know where I should be in Maryland. I guess I could look at that. Quest.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Wow. Was that some shade? I mean, I'm here for Momo shade. 5 types of plants. Put all the recipes close. I am so close to finishing these, so I don't die. Ooh, that's pearl. I'm actually saving those. Oh, that doesn't need. Oh, that needed a tumble or something. Wee. Yeah, I still need to find the plants. I guess I haven't. They've been. Where are the button cones? Where are the bells when you need them? Three? Where's your friend, dude? Where's your shit too? Ah, there you go. I prefer the ninja approach. Just run right up to him. Little boys, where might I find some other plants? I see plants. Here's these big flowers. Oh no, my, well, it wouldn't be an update if stuff didn't start. Now, you can't take that approach to these guys. Okay, here's our 5. Let's do this and Okay. Run up on some horses. The first one. Oh, yeah. You can't get them all the time. Nope. Okay, should we see what we've got going? Oh, look, and then here would have been some bunny stuff. I actually don't have as much fluff as I would think because I really stopped. When I'm going down the road, I'm not going to stop and pet the bunnies. So it turns out I'm actually low on things like squirrel fluff and bunny fluff. Got to get that experience. Okay. Let's take a break. It says fly towards the starlight in the ocean. Can be placed in open spaces. Fly with squashes towards the sunlight. Okay, decorations can be found. Oh no. Don't tell me it doesn't go anywhere. Decorations can be found in backpack created by the select decoration. Equip. Press Z. Okay. So, in the backpack, I don't see it. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, that Teddy Squatch did something? Cause it doesn't even show the Teddy Squatch here, but it just now clicked for it, even though I'd already made and thought of this stuff. Okay. Maybe I just didn't look. That's probably what it is. Wait, too much into it. So, it's not this one. I guess it just gets up and... Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it like this for a minute while I go and do a little bit of cleaning.
The setting sun looks like a helping of delicious, savory barbecue. The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure. We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
Okay, here I am. Let's get the fuck off of this. I thought it would go somewhere. Of course it would. Okay, so we are going to see what is up. We've already been to Resonate. No, what I like about this outfit, I like this. Isn't that stunning? Yes, we like. This next one, I mean, it really... I get puffy sleeves anywhere. There's just this lamp. Oh, it's like mothy. I don't see it. I think they could have done a great job if they wanted to be mothy. That's a little mothy. So, I mean, I don't even want that. I just want this, and so I don't know how many pulls I'm gonna do. You know? Let's get our login gift. Thank you. My cats want to sniff around all the cleaning I did. Okay. A mithril tassel. It's a really poor use of mithril. Purified 2 S-lings in their shadow forms. Oh, that's gonna be some new stuff. Take a photo of Nikki and Momo together. This is something I saw. Like, I'm not gonna need that a lot. And then doing our quests. These will get done. And then gifties, of course, we're gonna do that. Snap the blue tears. I'm sure that's quest driven. Hey, guys, stop! I pulled up the desk chair to clean, and now they're like, ooh, now I can scratch it up for more positions. And another quest. So this was stuff that will just get done through the game. Yeah. Oh, we have 2 gifties already. That's a pretty innocuous place. Like, I don't know where that is, but I do know where the windmill is generally. The bug catching place. So that shouldn't be too bad. And I'm sure it's nearby. Some turrets is by a river, so obviously you just follow rivers. So I guess we'll unlock that when the quest kind of opens up. Quest stuff. Chase after the laughter, children, and seek the gifts left by the divine envoy. When you sit on the water swing, remember to raise your camera and let the joy last across time. Wow. Visit the wishing tablet, press shutter. Visit the blue tier bottle shop and take a look. That should be pretty easy. Okay. Okay, that's that. Why does it have reward collection here, but it doesn't let me... It's a bad place for it. Now, these are we have a quest line. If you're somehow new to Infinity Nikki, we have a quest line. You go talk to somebody, it opens up some quests of a general topic that the update is about. And then you have these kind of like, I guess they're side quests. There's the swing that they want me to take a thing by, but you gotta get that gift. So, this is like, if you finish those quests, then you get this. Last time this was like, ride the Thuddy Squatch, and then there was another one that was like, ride it fast. Okay, here's our side quest, you guys. These will unlock with the quest. These will all unlock with the quest. Oh, like they're super trackable. Is this the they don't tell me what the lake is called. Look, there's this one too, but I guess that's not, I guess that's less of a lake and more of maybe a sea or something. I don't know, it's as big as this bay. Anyway, no, it's gotta be here. Okay, that makes a lot of sense because there was like a, like a, um, like a hunting loft, a deer stand. And you know, like a little lookout point, and these have a lot, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we're down Breezy Meadow Way. Our current adventures are just Mira Crown. Last time they had a thing where you I don't even remember what it was, but it was like a 3-part thing, and you go and you find all the bling. Okay, so it starts high. I guess we start at the beginning. I do like getting my stuff where I've got all my stuff laid out in front of me and I know exactly where. Wait, am I at the bug catching village? No. I thought this is where they were talking about. But there's no windmill, and that's where the gift is. Such Mario music. Oh. I guess she's like, I'm sad because I've fallen through, I'm stuck. Well, at least you can take a picture and now the developers know. Shut up. Oh man, she's like already got it. It's a good picture though. Whatever. Oh, is that something I've never read? Or oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's not one I haven't beaten. I thought it was a thing I hadn't read.
Why does Dada always leave half the sentence hanging? Now we have to go find out. Anyway, let's go see how special Silken Lake's become. Oh, wait, Nikki. Is that someone crying by the lake?
Maybe we should, I don't know, leave them. That seems pretty private to talk to a stranger who's kind of like, oh, I was just going over here to see this picture. I don't like that. It's like, I guess appropriate, but geez, I don't like it. And I don't like the influx of pictures that come out from people who, like, in the middle of the night bought all the outfits. It's like,
Craig, what's wrong?
It went back down. It was like, oh, there's a cutscene.
I miss my grandma.
Your grandma? I don't think you've ever mentioned her before.
It's because she's fucking dead, man.
I try not to. Whenever I think about her, it hurts so much. She was a quirky little old lady. She always carried around an old worn-out notebook full of stories. She used to tell me that every night. The darkness carves out a brand new moon. She'd say there's a hidden kingdom in the snow. And even the little snakes in the meadow have wishes that sparkle.
Wow. Wow. Hidden kingdom in the snow, maybe people would, but snakes in the meadow have witches that
She
sparkle.
told me all of that. But she also had a bad habit. She never finished her stories. She always said, I'll tell you the rest next time. But after a dozen or so next times, she never got the chance to finish any of them.
Those sound like such beautiful memories. Your grandma must have been a wise and gentle soul. Maybe those unfinished stories were a special gift she left for you.
A gift? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Maybe it was always her dream to write those stories with her favorite grandkid. So she'd start them, and then wait for the day you'd pick up that old notebook and continue to write, and eventually finish them yourself.
Yeah, idiot.
You really think so?
Do it yourself. Jesus Christ.
I hope that's true.
Oh my god, that's nipple.
Thank you, Nikki.
So many times I thought I needed to press next. He's
Whoa,
just gonna
here come the
continue
tears again.
to sniffle.
Craig, are you sure you're okay?
I don't think he is, honestly.
During the blue tear season, this is what you're supposed to do. Just let it all out. Cry as hard as you need, and let the blue tears carry your sadness away.
That's nice.
Look.
Be nice if we could do that as a society.
I already feel so much better.
That's great. But what are blue tears?
Oh, just keep walking and you'll see them. There's this whole stretch of glowing blue water. At night by the shore, it shimmers really beautifully. This time of year, during the blue tears season, people tend to feel more emotional. So, if you see someone like me crying by the lake, don't worry. Just let them cry it out.
Yeah, Nikki, you were the idiot
Sometimes
for going and
sadness gets
approaching
buried
somebody
so
while they were
deep you just
crying by the
can't talk
lake.
about it. But every 20 years with the blue tears, you can finally let it all go.
20 years? Ah, that's not... That's that's like uniting the world by having everybody hold hands.
I see now.
We did that
The blue tears stay by the
40 years
water,
ago.
quietly listening to you, like an old friend who never interrupts. They help people leave their sadness in this season. That way they can step into the future with a lighter heart.
But what if someone's really upset and they don't want to cry their heart out by the lake where others might hear them?
Well, you can always visit the tear bottle vendor and buy a special bottle full of blue tears. That way, you can share your sorrows with the blue tears anywhere, even in private. But to be honest, I still prefer coming here. They say that if the blue tears truly bless you, they might carry you back to the past, so you can make things right.
Oof.
Take you
Oofda.
back to the past?
Oofda. Oofda.
When I was little, a lullaby passed around Breezy Meadow about the blue tears. I
That
still
is-
remember parts of it.
Grim.
Blue tears, blue tears. Secrets kept in guarded years. Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight.
I hate the poetry. in
If this is true, I hope the blue tears can take me back. That way I can tell my grandma about the story I've been writing. But it's just a lullaby. I've never
You-
actually met anyone blessed by the blue tears.
Didn't she just tell you to start writing?
Is that so?
Did he say that he was writing
Hey,
before this?
Momo, why don't we go ahead and see the blue tears? If they can help people mend regrets, they must be special.
Okay. So just like, oh, that's a sight to see? Like, I know you've been watching me have this conversation going, oh, can you believe Nikki? She didn't even say hi to us. She can totally see us. I mean, she knows we're here.
Don't cry anymore.
Huh? Who's speaking?
Well, I certainly knew what to do for somebody who doesn't know what's going on. Okay, I guess. Oh, it's bioluminescent algae.
Don't cry. Don't remember me for this moment.
Don't cry.
Before my death, I truly lived.
Nikki!
Right down in the water, and she drowned.
Nikki! You finally woke up! You passed out all of a sudden. It scared me. Just now, by the lake, we were watching the blue tears, and then a voice suddenly started speaking to us. And then you just walked straight into the water. I called out, but you didn't respond, and then you collapsed. Thankfully, a passerby helped me pull you out. Her name's Deanna. She's a ranger.
Oh.
Oh, it was nothing. And ranger might be a bit of a stretch. I only just started training. I actually learned how to swim by helping kids catch fish, since I could never get the hang of fishing. I never thought it'd actually come in handy someday. But I'm glad it did. How are you
You
feeling
did not
now?
have to swim.
Do you
to
hurt
it.
anywhere?
I'm all right.
You're just big
Thank you,
enough to
Deanna.
help.
But what about you?
She's a cutie patootie.
Me? I'm fine.
I really hate her clothes. Like, I liked Little Red Riding Hood. I guess it's the shirt that's making her puffy.
Wait,
And
my bracelet. It's gone.
Oh no! Don't tell me it just fell in the lake.
Bracelet?
Oh, please don't worry about it. That scale bracelet is actually a little odd. It's gone missing a few times, but somehow it always finds its way back. Grandma used to say people, like rivers, flow alongside each other. Things that drift along the water are sometimes returned by it too. Maybe one day, after some twists and turns, a kind soul will return it. I feel a bit sad about losing it, but it was worth it to get you out safely.
Still, your bracelet was lost because of me. Deanna, I'll help you find it.
It's that voice from the Blue Tear's fault. Without it, none of this would have happened.
How did you know about the voice?
A voice? What voice?
It was a woman's voice. She kept telling me not to cry, and not to let death be how she's remembered. Her tone was warm, but somehow it filled me with such deep sorrow.
Strange. I didn't hear anything. While I was helping you, I spotted some strange blue figures flickering near the water's edge. I was going to check it out, but then you woke up.
Unheard voices. Flickering figures.
Ooh.
This is starting to give me the chills. Is that part of the Blue Tear's legend, too?
I've only heard the version where you return to the past to fix regrets. Wait, hold on. Did you hear a response from the Blue Tears? Isn't that supposed to be a blessing? This sounds dangerous. It even mentioned death.
I'm confused too. I'm worried. Whoever that voice belonged to, she sounded like she was in trouble. Like she was calling out from somewhere far away. But how is that linked to the Blue Tear's legend of regret and redemption?
I don't really know either. I've only just arrived in Wishfield, so I'm not too familiar with the Blue Tears. That story, I heard it from a tear bottle vendor I met across the river. They might know more about it. You should ask them.
Take a picture with them.
Thank you, Deanna. We'll head there now.
Okay, I'll look around too. I didn't hear the voice, but if there's another clue here, maybe I can find it. If you need help again, come
Is that
find
children's tears thing? Do they want me to take a picture with that sad sack little boy? Whoa! I thought like flying might 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 let me sneak up. Oh, that's very nice. These are all fucking new. I thought these I thought I'd be able to sneak up on him. Turns out it spooked him even more. Wait.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
You stay in the shallow water, and I will continue living my best life. Single female lawyer, being a cool stylist, wearing fancy miniskirts, trying to start a riot.
The tear bottle vendor should be somewhere close by. Wait, are they that glowing blue thing? Nikki, what are those things?
A wishing one, how could this be? Alicia was killed by the serpent! How could that monster do that?
Well, they are wearing the same outfits that our ranger friend is.
Madness. Everything's falling apart. At least the serpent handed over the Orosa scepter. Otherwise...
The shadows? Are they talking?
Don't be scared. I'll go ask. Who are you? Why are you here? And what's all this about the serpent killing Alicia? No response.
Nikki! Ribbit! Can you hear that terrifying shadow's voice? Ah! A ghost! What? A croaker? What are you doing here? Ribbit, I'm here to collect the blue tears for the tear bottles. The blue tears are so sad. When humans cry to them, it makes them feel a little better. Ribbit! Ribbit, I can trade tear bottles for art supplies and for stories, and then I can make tons of new graffiti. So you're the tear bottle vendor we've been looking for.
You scared me for a second. I thought something strange had happened again. Long time no see, Miss Croaker.
It's strange, but seeing you here by this eerie shadow gives me a bizarre sense of comfort.
Me too. Oh, Miss Croaker, do you know what these shadows are?
Ribbit, I don't know anything about them. Not long ago, a bunch of blue shadows appeared at the lake with blue tears. Ribbit, this is the first time I've seen them. I was going to hide upstream by the river, but there were more shadows over there, so I got scared and I ran back here. Ribbit!
So then, the strange figures Deanna noticed must have been these shadows.
Actually, Ribbit, I have an idea. These shadows might be related to the original Legend of the Blue Tears, Ribbit. But what about going back to the past to fix regrets? Yes, Ribbit. A long, long time ago, some saw the shadows of their loved ones who died in a war by the lake, Ribbit. They cried their heart out, telling their loved ones
always
how
so
much
much
they
lore.
missed them, and made up for the regret of never saying goodbye. That's how the legend
I like
started,
when they did the
Ribbit.
Chinese ship because it was just like, oh, look, like they are so different from us. Isn't that cool? We can learn a lot from each other.
Other croakers say it happened almost a few centuries
Even
ago.
the story was like,
Maybe
hey,
those
she's a
people saw
famous
those strange
musician and
shadows
she's
back
gonna play
then,
with us and
Ribbit.
she lost her instrument.
But there's no mention of these shadows speaking. It's only you who can hear them, Nikki, Ribbit. Maybe you're the Blue Tears' chosen one, Ribbit.
Maybe. I came from far away to get here, so we might be linked somehow. Maybe that's why I keep finding strange things. Miss Croaker, we're tracking a mysterious voice. It always appears at the same time as the shadows. But just now, when they showed up, I didn't hear the voice at all.
Maybe
That's
still,
a big...
it could be connected to the mysterious voice somehow.
What is she talking about?
Could be.
No.
Earlier, we overheard the shadows saying that the serpent killed Alicia. So, if these shadows were once real people, then what they're talking about might actually have happened in the past. Miss Croaker, have you ever heard of Alicia and the serpent?
Ribbit, Ribbit, Alicia. Never heard of her, Ribbit. But the serpent? Oh, that's super scary, Ribbit. They say it's big enough to coil around the entire Well of Fortune, and its fangs are longer than 3 croakers stacked up on top of each other. They say it snatches up all the naughty little croakers, Ribbit. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, wait, can we even still call it a thing?
The serpent killing
What does
people.
that mean?
Could that be what the mysterious voice was referring to when it mentioned death? Why am I the only one who can hear it? Is it asking me to do something?
Ah, so creepy. The weird voice is back again. Bye-bye, Nikki, Ribbit. I'm getting out of here.
Damn it, I didn't get a picture. I guess I could have taken one with F12, but I didn't.
Let's go, Momo. We should get moving too. Maybe if we keep investigating these shadows, we'll find out more about that mysterious voice. The croaker mentioned those shadows appeared upstream
In
along
a
the river
mysterious
too.
town.
If we keep investigating, we'll get to the bottom of this.
The street signs are missing, the teens are in a serious town, in a... They're just gonna leave me like this? Like right now I was going. Oh, that's a good use of my time.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
That's what I was thinking, my friend. It's raining over here. It's sad. What do you think of all this? I'll just beat the pants off of you and it won't be fun. It was a nice dance though. Cinnamon? Cinnamon! Yeah, good boy. My cat's been doing a thing where he brings me toys. He doesn't want me to throw them, so I think he's hunting. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Oh, hey! Hello, lady. Ooh. Hey, pretty girl. Okay. Kitten came over to see us. Oh, is she gonna leave? Hey, Zaza. Hey, Pizzazz. Okay, she left.
With the key we were given, the gates of the Serpentine ruins will swing wide open for us. The main force is already hidden under a veil of mist. Once the time is right, we'll strike Flora-Wish and start the war. It's been centuries since the Veil fall, since our god left this world. This time, we must must discover how to use the scepter and let our god's light shine once more. Those ignorant fools. They have the audacity to call us the fanatic wishers. But they have no idea. We carry a sacred mission to revive our god.
Make sure they're taking a picture with these kooks isn't part of the deal. The laughter of children. The wishing tablet. Take a video with Vendor, which I could have done. Okay, so there's not a like, let me make sure here. No, no. How do I... Why don't they tell me how to do it? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Guess I'm gonna creep in on these folks. Okay.
Sith the Serpent is a liar! She tricked everyone!
Ooh.
That's hard to believe. Maybe there's more to the story.
Huh. It'll be too late for second guesses when misfortune strikes. We must take back the Orosa Scepter. The hands of traitors must not hold our god's power.
You...
That's great.
May the Wishing One's blessings remain. Even though he has long since departed, he still cares for his people and called forth the Serpent to watch over us.
Give the scepter to the Divine Envoy! No one's more worthy than Sith!
Nikki, The shadows mentioned the Mistveil War and the Fanatic Wishers.
If I remember correctly, all of this actually happened in Wishfield. It seems these shadows really are echoes from the past. But there is still one thing that I don't get. From the sound of it, the serpent named Sith was alive during the Mistveil War. Well, if you can call it alive. She disguised herself as the Wishing One's divine envoy, as a means to get a hold of the Arosa Scepter. And after that, she even murdered someone.
These shadows, could they be the souls of those persecuted by the serpent? Ghosts trapped here by their regrets?
Possibly. Isn't there a Blue Tears legend about returning to yesterday? Maybe that's what it means. Bringing people back from the past, like these shadows and that mysterious voice. Maybe she's a person who was alive long ago. She mentioned death. Maybe she was one of the victims of the serpent too. And what we're hearing is an old cry for help.
But why would the Blue Tears come find us? Whatever happened to her, it's been centuries. She's probably long gone now.
Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. Maybe it's not just a cry for help. Maybe she actually wants us to help make things right. But we still don't know who she is, or what regret she left behind.
Nikki, did you hear something just now?
That noise. Someone's following us.
It came from somewhere over that way. Come on, let's go.
I know he did not mean for us to go towards the north.
Around.
I know I'm looking around.
Whoa, Ashley! Don't worry, Nikki. I'll keep myself safe.
Gotcha.
You were hiding in the
All right,
leaves.
Spills. Why were you stalking us?
Why were you
I wasn't
hiding
stalking
in
you. I was just lurking, watching what you were doing and trying to figure out these shadows.
That's called stalking.
I just noticed a bunch of shadows suddenly pop up around the ruins. Then you and this weird cat showed up, and it looked like you could talk to them.
So, you got curious?
Exactly. I thought maybe these ghosts of history had summoned you. So I decided to tail you and see what I could find out.
And then I hid in some leaves.
I see now. You misunderstood. We don't know where these ghosts of history came from. And we can't talk to the shadows. But we can hear what they're saying. So, the ghosts of history. Is that what you're calling them?
That outfit looks so good.
Yes. Allow me to reintroduce
It's
myself.
crazy how nice it is.
I'm Phoebe,
together.
and I'm a historian. I came to these ruins because I'm researching a subject related to the Mistveil War. And for this particular topic, I have a special connection. An ancestor who was a fanatic wisher.
No.
Fanatic wishers? I remember. Centuries ago, under the Mist's Veil, the Fanatic Wishers launched a surprise attack. They hit Florawish and Stoneville at the same time. The Arosa Scepter went missing in the chaos. And those shadows we saw, they seemed to be telling stories from that same time. The Serpent disguised herself as a divine envoy and stole the Arosa Scepter. Phoebe, do you know anything about that?
Strange. Unlike my family, you don't seem afraid of the name Fanatic Wishers.
It means nothing to it.
Well, if you said you wanted to destroy Wishfield and make everyone miserable, then yes, I'd be scared. Actually, no. I'd be really mad. But since you haven't told us why you mentioned them, I figured I'd listen till the end.
If only more people thought like you.
Why are all these people have funny noses?
The truth is, my family's full of people we're proud of. It's just that one ancestor who joined the Fanatic Wishers. No one ever talks about
Very
him.
British.
It's like...
Being afraid of someone long gone, someone you can't even see. It does sound like facing a ghost.
Did AI write this?
Exactly. But I've never liked pretending things didn't happen. All these years, I've been chasing the truth behind that ghost. Ah, sorry, I still haven't answered your question. That divine envoy you mentioned might actually be linked to my ancestor.
Really?
Yes. That so-called divine envoy is rarely mentioned. In fact, in all the historical records I've read, there's nothing connecting them to the Mistvale War, and nothing at all that links them to the Arosa Scepter. Only a single journal page I found buried in my family's archives. It briefly mentions that divine envoy. From what I gathered, I believe my ancestor might not have joined the fanatic wishers out of malice, but for some greater purpose. Nikki, I happened to overhear you speaking to the shadows earlier. So I'd like to ask for your help.
Hold up! How do you know Nikki's name? How long were you eavesdropping for?
All of it? The things you've discovered are incredibly valuable. I was actually planning to include it in my thesis. I'll list you in the acknowledgements, of course.
That's tempting, Phoebe. Actually, I've also been investigating a mysterious voice that may be linked to that so-called divine envoy. Maybe we can team up.
Amazing. Who knows? I might be able to uncover the voice's identity from historical records. Then you can help me prove that the Forgotten Ghost was actually someone remarkable. In that case, Nikki, I'd make you a co-author on my thesis.
What about me? Me!
Of course, and Momo too. I can't wait to start working with you both. Nikki, I've cross-referenced several locations where the shadows are gathering in large numbers. I found that many of them overlap with key sites from the Mistvale War. So, based on that, I made some educated guesses about where else the shadows might gather. Let's start right away.
Found you! Nowhere to hide now!
From what I've observed, blue fireflies tend to gather around the shadows. They could lead the way.
Nikki, look! The blue fireflies are moving! Let's follow them!
It shouldn't be far now. I wonder what we'll discover.
I'm sorry, Alicia. I didn't mean to bother you. I just wanted to quietly leave these 2 sprigs of soft daisies at your door.
2 sprigs of soft daisies.
My sister headed out early this morning, after you defeated the monsters in that area. She said she was gathering materials for the Wimancer to patch up some clothes. I was just thinking, if there's anything you need, just say the word. We can't fight monsters like you do, but we can help collect materials.
Oh, I totally forgot about mending clothes. Don't worry about it. And please thank your sister for me. The flowers she picked are absolutely beautiful. Of course I remember. I remember the path to the riverside was blocked too. I'll figure something out. About your sister's eyes, those monsters. There will be a way.
That voice... Nikki, that's the same mysterious voice we heard by the lake!
Really?
So, that was Alicia. The one killed by Sith the
I
Serpent.
didn't get that at all.
That voice
She
we
sounded
heard
like
must have been left behind after she was attacked by Sith.
like a discreet masked cowgirl.
From the sound of it, during the Mistvale War, she was a hero to many. No, hero might not be the right word. The war brought terrible suffering to innocent people, but because of those like her, hope could still live in their hearts.
What a tragedy. Someone like her was taken by the Serpent. Nikki, do you think she was so well-loved back then? That maybe Phoebe can find her in some of the history books?
Maybe. And if we can figure out what kind of life she had, maybe we'll understand what kind of regrets she had. Then we can help her in the present. Also, she was called a Wimancer. That's a weird title. Do you think people made it up back then because the fanatic wishers didn't like the term stylist? Let's ask Phoebe when we see her.
Strange. Many of the shadows we passed on the way don't quite match my hypothesis. Nikki, I'd like to check another location later to confirm my hypothesis. Could you help by listening to the nearby shadows and recording what they say?
No. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, lit some incense. Now we got nice little cozy atmosphere going on. Investigate nearby shadows. I thought that was the plan. But then she told me to like record them. Like, I don't know. Do I have a recorder?
Hey, is he okay? He keeps talking to that scaled bracelet, laughing and crying, like a conversation. That bracelet, doesn't it look just like the Divine Envoy's scales?
You don't know the story. He and his little brother fled here together, but they ran into a monster along the way. His brother threw himself in front of the attack. A few days ago, he volunteered to help haul supplies. and the Divine Envoy gave him that bracelet. She said it would bring him protection. He returned and broke down in tears, saying that maybe if he'd had that bracelet earlier and given it to his brother, maybe he'd still be alive.
Nikki, they mentioned the scale bracelet.
Could it really be that Sith made it from her own scales? That she made it to protect people?
Cinnamon, is that you? What is up? What do you want? Just sitting on the floor meowing? It's nowhere as loud as when our old cat decides to just go on a tear. So I'm not worried.
If it was just about gaining people's trust, they already believed she was a divine envoy.
And he didn't
Everyone
do it when I
believed in
look
her.
at him.
She didn't need to do something like that. Unless she was up to something. But he seemed just like an ordinary person.
What is that, Cinnamon? Yeah. Hey. Yeah, you want to be that Peeps boy earlier? Yeah. Of course, Cinnamon, we always have time for you. Oh, I'm scratching his little belly and he's loving it. Aren't you? Okay.
No way she did all this just to be nice, right?
Come here. Come here. Go the wrong way. Come here. Come here. Cinnamon. Come here. Sit on the couch. If you're just gonna lay down, then lay down here and I'll pet you. Right? Doesn't that make sense? I don't think it does in cat logic. Okay. Anyway.
Wait, didn't Deanna also lose a scale bracelet? You don't think the two bracelets are connected somehow, do you?
This is why I have a problem with the storylines being just like overly, because it's like, oh, it's like talking to a ghost. Oh, I understand how that must feel like talking to a ghost. Move it forward. Of course, we're talking about the same bracelet.
Momo, let's head to the lakeside and ask her.
What? The emo crab. I'm hungry. It looks like it. It's a fine picture. I guess it does show some motion, but I don't know if that's because it is off kilter itself. I don't know if I would find it as movement friendly as if it were cranked straight on.
Hey, did you hear? During the last wishing ceremony, people asked the Divine Envoy to grant them shelter. And they actually got it! They say we can all hide in that huge cavern now! The Wishing One really did send an envoy to protect us! There's still hope!
Divine Envoy, when the Silver Gale left us for good, my children were taken too. Now that the prophecy has returned, maybe they're on their way home too.
Good Lord.
Please plant a lamp bloom for them. That way they can find their way back.
A wishing ceremony. I guess there are some wishes even the wishing one can't fulfill.
I think we learned that in the first quest
And the
line.
Divine Envoy was actually the serpent in disguise.
That may also be the problem, that it's never like, oh, you have to go defeat this guy because he's doing this really common thing. It's always like, oh, well, you know how the wishing festival works, and oh, who the wishing one is. It's always really, really steeped in the culture and lore of these people, and I find it very hard to, I don't know, if I were playing this game and I wasn't up to date, there'd be so much lore thrown at you. Oof. I mean, I started in like January.
But the serpent did build a shelter for them. She tried to make their wishes come true. Was that all really just to win people's trust? Also, something a shadow said earlier was kinda strange. It was like he'd actually been there, back when the Wishing One still roamed the land as the Silvergale. We really need to tell Phoebe about all of this.
Before we head back to Phoebe, let's go ask about the scale bracelet.
I don't know if I'm gonna let him. What about this guy? Why can't I learn about him? Feels weird. I go around here all the time, but it feels weird today. I should be on my motorcycle. That would be fun. But I don't think I like doing it on, like, water so much. I'm looking bad. Bad combo.
Looks like everyone nearby has been told. One more time, let's circle the lake, just in case anyone's in trouble.
Aww. She is so cute. And look, I'm gonna sneak up on her and get her.
Vienna, what are you muttering about?
Oh, Nikki and Momo. It's kind of a long story. Not long after you two left, a bunch of strange shadows started appearing around the Blue Tears, so I figured I'd hang around, just in case. Why are you two back here?
Well,
this scale bracelet was given to my ancestor a long time ago, when a passing ranger and her companion saved him from a monster. This can protect you from Esslings. Keep it close until you don't need it anymore. That's all the ranger said before hurrying off. So how long would they need it for? For generations, this remained unanswered. Back in that age of disaster and chaos, who wouldn't want something like that?
Exactly! A life-saving item? You'd never let it go.
But when someone else collapsed right in front of my ancestor, that's when he understood. The apocalypse shattered the old ways of life, like a storm or a wildfire. Everyone got swept up in it. No one could stand against it alone. The ranger couldn't save everyone, neither could my ancestor, but at the very least, he could save the person in front of him. Since then, that bracelet has been passed along, and our family began to travel. They went from one country to another. The more suffering they witnessed, the more they realized how much more suffering there was, in places we couldn't see.
For one bracelet, that's very profound.
Oh, I didn't want to burden you before, so I didn't tell you.
No, she's glitching through her cape.
I grew up hearing that story often. I dreamed of becoming someone like that ranger, someone who could give others strength. To me, she felt like a faraway friend, like a star in the sky. I always wondered, all those centuries ago, what kind of person was she, and where did she travel? My family believes the bracelet is meant for whoever dares to go the farthest, where danger lurks in the unknown. Before my grandmother passed, she gave it to me and encouraged me to start my own journey. That's why I came to Wishfield. I wanted to learn more about the ranger. This is where she came from. But these past few days, I haven't had much luck.
What's her name? Maybe we've heard of her.
Alicia. Ranger Alicia. And her friend, Sith.
Wait,
Ooh.
Sith? You mean Alicia and Sith the Serpent were friends? Deanna, when your ancestor met her, was Sith a giant serpent?
I've never heard anything like that. If she was a giant serpent, I'm sure my ancestor would have mentioned it.
But the bracelets are the same, and have the same power. Just one was given by Alicia,
Christ.
and the other by Sith the Serpent. What exactly was their relationship? Were they allies or enemies?
Well,
That era was so
they're
long ago.
together.
Most of its history has been lost to time. I've been here for so long, and until you showed up, I hadn't heard a single word about Alicia. But you've uncovered a lot. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
You're right. Come on, Momo. Let's check out the rest of the shadows nearby.
Good luck!
so
And
she
please,
only
if you do
confirmed
discover
what
anything
we
about Alicia,
knew.
promise you'll tell me. You can find me at the Meadow Wharf!
Okay. Oh, jeez. What was that sound?
Investigation complete. Nikki, let's go back and talk to Phoebe about everything we've discovered.
But and another thing is that it's usually just a lot of running and talking, and it's nothing of substance. Whoa. That's neat. I, a couple weeks ago found like teleport spires I hadn't unlocked. I was like, what? Like a whole, friggin' island out in the... What are you doing, Pepper? Yeah, I usually travel on the other side. That's where all this stuff is.
Attacking that doesn't work. Try going for that.
Excited about it, jeez. Yeah, I could start a whole fight. I could murder you all. But I gotta talk to Phoebe.
Hi, Phoebe. We're back.
Just a moment. Let's put the rest aside for now. Nikki, could you help me sense this shadow here? I think I just saw my family's crest on him. Nikki, I think the ghost I've been chasing this whole time might be standing right in front of me.
I see.
Let go! Let go! We didn't get the item yet! We have to go back!
Go back? I dragged you all the way out of that cursed cavern, and you want to run back in? They told you there was treasure in that cavern, but not that it's filled with traps and hidden weapons. You told me there was treasure too, but left out the part where the treasure is just some worthless legend.
You short-sighted fool! Once we find a way to wield the Arosa Scepter, there's no wish we won't be able to grant!
It's not possible! People died, and all we got was a page torn from an old journal. It's got nothing to do with the scepter.
Wait. So the journal was taken from inside the cavern?
What's wrong? What did you hear? This means my entire premise is wrong. That journal wasn't written by my ancestor. It was an old record they found in the cavern. The Arosa Scepter, the Divine Envoy, they're even more ancient.
So, the shadows appearing near the blue tears, the ghosts of history, they're not just from the Mistvale War, are they?
That's right. The term Whimmancer only appears in documents that predate the rise of the Eight. It refers to those who wielded Whim before the discovery of the stone tablets, through more primitive means. The stone tablets discovered by the Eight allowed more people to access and use Whim. After that, the word stylist gradually replaced the term Whimmancer. So, going off of what the shadows have been saying, there are actually two separate different time periods here. One is from the Mistvale War, and one is from after the Veilfall, but before the Eight emerged.
So there are shadows from two different eras. That's why it felt like the time they were describing didn't line up with the Mistvale War.
So, further in the past, the
Why
serpent
was that?
posed as a divine
Oh my
envoy
god!
and obtained the
There's
Arosa
a
Scepter.
drowning goat in the background. Oh my god. Oh, he's coming over here. Alright. I'm taking all this fucking lore, and then there's a goat in a river. Okay.
Later, she killed a Whimmancer named Alicia. She was exposed, and she lost the scepter. It matches the historical records. After Florawish was rebuilt, the Arosa Scepter was in the hands of the Wishing One's statue, until the fanatic Wishers took it.
After that, the story we heard before starts when the fanatic Wishers went into the cavern to find a way for humans to use the Arosa Scepter, right?
Yes. About the fanatic Wishers. Nikki, could you help me investigate one more location? I know it might not be connected to the major historical events we just uncovered, but it's important to me.
Nah, fuck you, bitch. Of course we're gonna come. We're like made
Don't
of
worry, Phoebe.
kindness
We'll head
and
right over.
enthusiasm. Well, jeez, I guess we're just following you, and I guess it's time to rest. It's not like I've just been running around all day, doing all this work for everybody. I can't hunt. I can't hear. Okay. I'm sorry about your brother that decided he was gonna live in the river. He was supposed to be in a down by the river, not down in the river.
Over here.
What about the records? About how to use the scepter? Were they stolen?
I don't understand why she doesn't just like repeat what they're saying. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened.
I didn't even see what the attacker looked like!
Let's see what the attacker looked like.
He was just waiting for us to remove the
He was
records.
just waiting us to
We've been
remove the
completely
records.
fooled from
Completely
start to
fooled.
finish.
Start to
It was all a
finish, it was
scam!
Come on. Man with family crest.
The Wishing One is never coming back. I've done so much to revive him. He should have granted my wish to have the finest clothes and endless wealth!
What? You're saying you're having a tantrum about it, and you're saying that in the open and wealth, it wasn't... Wealth was second to nice digs? Well, I mean, I guess that means something here, but...
What are you doing? You threw away the key?
Yes. Now no one can enter the Serpentine ruins. This page here is the only thing I took from the cavern. It better be worth something.
That's everything I heard. I'm so sorry, Phoebe.
Greedy. Stupid. Arrogant. Selfish. All this time, the ghost I was chasing was actually like this.
Would you really believe it? Like, your ancestor is kind of an asshole.
Phoebe.
No. Don't try to comfort me. Since finding that ghost in the journal page, I've been combing through dusty archives, chasing a name lost to time. I wanted to prove that even someone ignored by history could have lived a life full of glory and meaning.
Oh.
The truth is, I've been afraid all along. Afraid that one day, my research would yield conclusions I'd rather not find. I've been...
You should go on that PBS show where they show you your ancestors were slave traders.
I think it's okay to be afraid of the truth, Phoebe. What matters most is how you choose to face it.
I'm so used to, like, TikTok, I want to hold 2 times for speed.
Historians are often confronted with many truths. Oftentimes, they don't match their original assumptions.
That's true. History isn't all glory and triumph. There's also destructive greed, whispered grief, and kindness that burns bright. Sometimes... Sorry, Nikki. I got a little shaken up. But I haven't forgotten who I am. Whether it's ugly, foolish, or noble. It's my duty as a historian to report
I think they should flood the market with accessories.
Anyway, thank you both
Just
for helping
little
me.
accessories. They don't have
Our
to be
work together isn't
extravagant.
over
They're always
yet,
like
though.
big ass
I
collars.
promise to help you uncover the story behind that mysterious voice. So, let's keep going. Actually, something you said caught my attention. Those shadows you found mentioned a place called the Serpentine Ruins, and running into layers of traps. Based on everything else you've discovered, that cavern might be a massive shelter built by the Serpent.
Back to the Serpent again. Well, that explains why we heard Alicia's voice there. She must have been very important to Sith. If they were truly friends, and the Serpent killed her in the end... Phoebe, does the name Alicia ring any bells?
The records are scattered and conflicting. Even the Serpent had barely any reliable records, let alone an ordinary person struggling to survive after the Veilfall.
Then I guess Alicia is just another ghost buried by time.
Yes. The more desperate the era, the more ghosts we find. I have a bold theory, Nikki. Are you willing to take this journal page with you?
A piece of paper? I
Take
can't
it?
be taking her.
Isn't it a precious
Taking things
family
all
heirloom?
around? What do I look like?
I
A
know the truth
mailman?
now. It's not really linked to my family. But for the theory I'm entertaining, it may be the only clue we have left.
Wait, it's not linked to your family, but the guy with the family crest said he took it to...
I've been wondering,
Okay.
Why do these shadows come from two wildly different eras? Maybe the serpent really was active during the Veilfall, but what about during the Mistveil War? I have a feeling that hidden in that cavern lay the answers we seek.
I see. Thank you, Phoebe.
No need. I'm also curious about this Alicia ghost. Maybe when my curiosity gets too strong to ignore, I'll come chasing after you.
Nikki, be extra careful when you open this. It's so old and fragile.
So, Glimmer dropped her lantern, light through her head, and nervously looked around, terrified. They discovered my wish was pretty. I want to make a wish that benefits everyone, and since the divine went to the scepter, she should be able to help me achieve it. Oh, anyway, hear my voice.
People followed the priest to the wishing altar, hoping to speak with the Wishing One's divine envoy. Looks like this was torn from a regular person's diary. Oh, Wishing One. Please, hear my voice.
No, she looks like me. I wanted some, like, round...
Your clothes!
This is unbelievable. Maybe it's because of the prayer you just said?
This lamp, it seems to attract the glimmer drops.
In the past, people would collect glimmer drops to light up the road.
That's why she
Maybe it's some kind of guide.
Nikki, let's try to collect more glimmer drops, then light up the lights.
That's why she's a moth. But then I don't have this outfit, but I'm wearing it. No. It's like, no, you don't have it.
She'll hear us for sure. She's the divine envoy.
Oh, Wishing One, may your light shine and your blessings endure.
No rush, my love. Let's take our time. As long as we make it, the divine envoy will save you. Hurry up, hurry! We need to be in the front row. I want to ask where Daddy went.
Why are they making me do this? Where did my daddy go?
What about the S-Lings? Will they come back? When will it happen again?
Are the ceremonies getting more frequent?
It's not like we have a choice. At least, our family doesn't.
Who can answer us? Can the divine envoy answer us?
Use glimmer dot? Don't I have glimmer dots? I mean, like, I don't understand. What is the glimmer dot? These aren't glimmer dots. Then what is? There's very specific ones. Where, like, how am I specifically where it is? There's one.
Yeah, the lamp is fully lit. Nikki, there are a lot of shadows gathering on the island up ahead. Let's go check it out.
Are they just the ones that are normally yellow, or? Oh, this is a witch and tell again. Why would this even logically make sense? And then the key came to her, like, because of the wishing book and the lantern. And...
a key?
Is that the one Phoebe's ancestor lost in the lake centuries ago?
So I guess that's where I'm gonna find these shadow
Does that mean we can get into that cavern now?
But it seems like something's missing.
Can it even be used?
I like it when
It's
I
so
don't
worn
have to
out.
tap the button.
Don't cry. When the sun trembles in the sky, look to the children and the flowers.
Huh? That's Alicia's voice.
Don't cry. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night.
See, she doesn't sound like that.
Light the bonfire.
Cowgirl.
Let the knit moths dance. They fly toward me, as if in this world there is still light.
Long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Is that what Alicia from that era was trying to say?
According to Phoebe, she lived after the Veil Fall, but before the Eight appeared. It's hard to imagine what that time must have been like.
I guess...
I know, it's really bumming me the bark out.
The dark ran rampant.
We
and
have
natural
wars
disasters
going on here that I'm
never
playing video
stopped.
games to not have to
Life was nothing
feel
like
bad
it is
about.
now here in Wishfield. Constantly losing their loved ones without warning. They were forced to leave everything they cherished.
There's a
Praying often for the smallest of
ceramicist
wishes,
that I like online.
like just having a normal
She makes
day.
these little cherub
But
face
the wishing one who once heard their prayers
cups.
was long gone.
And I thought she was Polish,
Threatened
but
by
apparently
S's each
she's
day, Too
Ukrainian.
afraid to sleep because your house might collapse? That kind of life sounds utterly hopeless.
Yes. In times like that,
And it's like,
who even has the strength
man.
to dream of tomorrow? Holding on to that tiny flicker of light beside her.
I just want to make
Fighting
pretty
to
outfits.
stay alive. Maybe it was the only thing left that Alicia could do. And because of her, that faint light kept spreading, reaching more and more people. She held on to hope and it survived the dark. Just long enough to keep on burning.
Alicia was incredible.
It's sad that she was killed by the serpent. Only a few fragments of sound and shadow remain. And so many questions.
I can't get over how that
Momo,
Mardi Gras
the Blue Tears
mischief.
gave us this key.
Cape looks so good with the
Do you
outfit
think it'll
I
help
made.
us uncover more of the truth?
It's definitely possible.
Because that's the
Isn't it
gliding
like
dress,
setting
and
that lullaby?
that's
Blue
like this little
tears,
green outfit
guarded ears.
evolved
How did it go?
jacket. It's
Blue tears, secrets kept in guarded years.
Yeah, that's the one. These mysterious shadows have been telling us so many old secrets.
Not just secrets, sadness too. Alicia kept saying, "Don't cry." I wonder who she was saying it to.
oh yeah. Let me take that off of your hand.
Momo, quick! Maybe if we follow the key, it'll lead us to more of the truth. Maybe we can help her.
We're here for the
I'm with you all
truth.
the way.
And they're so relentless. There's no like stopping point. Here. A cute fragment.
It feels like something's missing.
Nikki, the key is moving again. Let's keep up.
I mean, it's probably not their fault it's being shown sideways. It just doesn't mean anything to me, but I guess it's pretty. Anyway.
Another fragment. Nikki, let's keep following it.
Oh, if it's the ghost of the key, then I guess I can understand. But like, this is the body of where the key was thrown. And here's all the fragments from over the years.
Looks like we're close to collecting all the fragments.
Only you could tell, because I don't know. I think that one is really, it looks really blue in the background. I wish they were doing better, but it does look like they're coming up out of the water. Give them a little light.
Oh, yay! The key is complete now! Wait, what's that over there?
I don't know, Momo. You have to be more specific. Okay, cutscene. Okay. Oh.
But if we escaped Wishfield, where else can we go? Oh, Wishing One, please show us the way.
Enough. The gods won't hear our prayers anymore. We need to run before the monsters catch up. Just run. Don't look back.
Tell us, where are the monsters?
Nowhere is safe anymore.
Outsiders, don't go any further into Wishfield.
Sith, this time, I know we'll save everyone.
A giant serpent! She must be a divine envoy of the Wishing One sent to protect us. The ground won't collapse anymore, and the Esslings won't devour us.
Divine Serpent, I offer you my loyalty. Please keep us safe. I want to live! I want to live!
The Wishing One's been gone too long. Driven to the edge by the dark. They need something to believe in. You see, even if that belief is built on a lie, it's still better than endless despair.
The divine envoy's hurt. Even the envoy is bleeding. I knew it. We're not gonna make it. This is the end.
What are those cursed Esslings? We keep killing them, but they keep coming. Why do we have to suffer like this?
I don't know. It feels like you just need to pick the right outfit. That's what I
a
did.
whole bunch of Esslings, but she's still hurting. Why can't even she use her whim to make the pain go away?
Sith, how long have you kept your body in its serpent form? Since we arrived in Wishfield, have you rested even once? There has to be a way. I've almost deciphered the ancient scroll you gave me. If I can unlock its divine power, you'll finally be able to rest.
What? Why are there so many Esslings all of a sudden? Save us! Divine Envoy, please save us!
Divine Envoy. What good is that name? Look at her crying like she actually cares. She killed Alicia! She lied to all of us!
Imprison her!
Imprison her! Throw her in the tower! She does!
Don't cry. Sith. Don't cry. It's okay. Even if I turn to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend. Don't cry.
Strange. Why does Alicia's shadow always sound as if she's talking directly to us? As if we're someone else.
Someone else? Come to think of it, she kept repeating, like she was talking to Sith. Don't cry, Sith.
It's like she's stupid and Momo's smarter.
Does she think we're Sith?
No way. They weren't really speaking to us. It's like they're just reliving something.
Like, their memories?
Right, their memories. And if it's Sith's memories, then it all makes sense. Everything we saw of Alicia, her travels, her return home, the chaos during the Mistvale War when the fanatic wishers stormed the ruins. But not once did we ever see Sith the Serpent.
Those shadows show 2 different time periods. Only someone like Sith could have lived for such a long time. Nikki, I think you're right. These shadows must be Sith's memories.
They're all ancient, from so long ago. That's why most of them are so blurry. But Alicia's voice is always so clear.
It must be because Alicia meant the world to Sith.
That's right. They fought side by side, and they bravely protected this land together. The Divine Envoy, she only pretended to be it to give people hope. They were both wounded, always teetering on the edge of despair, but they never gave up.
So then, how did it all end up like that? They loved each other so much. Even in her final moments, Alicia never blamed Sith. And Sith, she was in so much pain.
Then, maybe this is their regret. A regret only the blue tears remember. But now the key is complete. We can head to the Serpentine Ruins. We can find out the truth. Why Sith killed Alicia.
It's been
how.
Nikki,
We don't think that
do
she
you really think
actually
Sophie's
murdered
here?
her. She just like left her somewhere.
I don't know.
Left her behind.
But during the Blue Tear season, her memories still flood. And Alicia's voice still hasn't faded. I believe that whether she's still there or not, the cavern she built for everyone, the one that never collapsed, must hold the answers we're looking for. And if she's still there, we need to free her from that prison of water, from all her sorrow. In my heart, I believe that's what Alicia would have wanted.
Alright, let's go to the Serpentine ruins and see.
I just realized I think I was supposed to take a picture. There we go. Oh, and it looks like it did say snapshot to you, or is that just like of the two? No, I got one for the quest. Okay. I would have only told me because I get 100 Smack-a diamond. Smack-a diamondos. Okay, guys. Walk back the exact way I came from. Cool. Good use of my time. What time is it anyway? 7 o'clock. It'll be time to feed the cats in a minute. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get to a stopping point. And then I'm just gonna take a break for a little while. It won't be a break for me, but it'll be a break for the game. I'm gonna clean and feed the cat. I mean, I have to give it to them. They did like a clever thing. And I don't know if anybody else see it on the back of that. Back side. It's like perpetually like a rainy night here, so I think that I'm gonna worry about things like the gifties later. I'm sure once I get upstream, it stops being gloomy. You came up to me, little misters. with the flowers. They always put it in an angle, and I can't tell whether it's a good picture or not. I don't know if this is the same girl, the same costume, but especially if they're using the costume you were given, which is probably what they're doing, just they're commemorating it. I see it. How many fishing spots am I passing, not doing? I don't know how my bug thing is so low and how my animal one is so high. I must have like paid some weird amount of money. I mean, you know, to the thing where you level up your skills. Must have really like unloaded one. Yeah. Oh, this is a new guy. Well, in the map, you this is also an interesting one because this is just a it's like a security barrier. It's like a big wall with a gate and a bunch of soldiers. So you know, this obviously the waterways keep going. I mean, the door. You're fun. I like you. That's fine. The door. Oh, right. I was looking for a stopping point, and this may have to be it. Sorry, boils and gorioles. I gotta go feed the cats. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Bye, Flora. I'll be back.
Done for the day, but I did get a notification from my Nordstrom Rack app that my local Nordstrom Rack got a lot of new arrivals in. The cutest dresses, the cutest shoes, the cutest things for summer. There's one piece in particular I want to go get, so we're gonna go get it together. Let's go. Made it. Let's go in and find the dress. Pretty sweet. That's actually what we're looking for. It was too easy. In and out super quick. Be sure to sign up for your Nordic Club membership. Again, it's free. You'll never miss a deal or a new arrival.
60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers. Tracy from Louis of Charleston will watch 60 contestants eat 60 hot wings, all covered in Billy's hot sauce.
Oh, honey, don't touch your face. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers.
not to feed the cats. Okay, I'm back. And we had just started this Serpent's Cavern. Great, now other things I need to do. Okay. I thought they would be in there. Other. And for 2 blades, that's a really good deal. Okay, check mark. Here's another story. Okay. Oof. Okay. That's one way of putting it. Oh. They really were just gonna keep doing it right there? Was that to tell me to go this way? Hey, what I was brought up. Or a mysterious hole in the ground. I guess, oh, here we go. Okay, mysterious hole in the ground it is. 4 o'clock? What? Oh, I just for the cats. It's 7. Oh man, there's too many directions. What's going on? There you go. This one seemed like that. This one is that. Okay. This is just. That was just a cabin. That's all that was. It's a little place for them to put little things. Jeez. Well, now they've run out of places to put boulders, so I don't have to worry about boulders anymore. No, it looks like they're holding them pretty good. That's actually a good wish if you want to make things better. Just learn how to fight Eslings. That's a good name. Getting ready to jump, and then I saw it coming right for me. Ah, I should probably down and down. What did I do? Oh. Did I even look at that? I looked at this. Oh, it must have unlocked when I can't advance. Okay. Vendor. Okay, so, I like them giving me stuff for shit I was already trying to do. It is a pretty thankless job collecting limb stars and shit. Protect the books. Sidewalk way. Ooh. It's like this caterpillar makes me dead. Oh, I think I heard about that actually. They said there were traps and booby traps. Oh no. terrible time for my nose stitch. Oh no! I fell! It knocked the walkway I was on down. I guess it restarts you and puts the walkway back. I don't know if it's timed or... But I missed a jump and I had to go back and I went to get it and it was like thud. Right, catapult right in my face, man. Yeah, I just fell like to 50 feet into the water. And that's how Nikki, the renowned stylist, died. I don't think there's anything up here. Ah, and then there was. I didn't think there was anything there, and there was. Oh, he would love that. Nothing makes me think more of a sunset than warm barbecue. He's such a little weirdo. There will be like important conversations that you're dealing with. It'll be like, oh man, that's like if I could never have barbecue ever again. I don't know. Some people are like this whole update is about like every 20 years. Hey, Todd, such a sweetheart. Every 20 years there is this like it looks like bioluminescent algae, and it's like, oh, you're supposed to come and cry, and like if you pray hard enough, maybe it'll take you back in the past so you can fix your stuff. And then Nikki starts seeing these ghosts, and some people see them, and nobody can hear them but her, and the ghost can't see anybody. So like the ghost doesn't know you're there. And so she's trying to figure out, because it sounds like they're talking about like a historical time. And so they're like trying to find ghosts and listen to them. And this lady starts following them. And then we hear somebody following us, and we go and we jump on piles of leaves. And then we find this like really, academic lady fella. She's like a fella, but she's a lady. No, I just mean like, no, like, she looks like a nerd girl. She has a fellowish quality. Like, I would call her like a dapper fellow, like. Well, like I said, she's really academic, so that there's kind of an overlap, and yeah, because they just call them slurs. Anyway, so we're like, you're the weirdo. You were following us. And she's like, I was just lurking and listening. And she thought that we could talk to the ghost. And she's like, well, you were going around finding all these ghosts, talking to them, and you have a talking cat, so I'm not the weird one. I'm not the weird one, you're the weird one. Like, you, like, yes, I was trying to find out more information about the girl going around talking to ghosts with her talking cat. I'm not the weird one. Who what? Oh, yeah. You know we have the first DVD. Because I keep on singing it. Okay. So I think this entity was like not the god that they worship, but it said it like represented the god they worship. Because they were like, at least it makes people feel like something's going on. But then people felt like maybe that's just a lie. And that they did it for power. Grandma lost another tooth today. Grandma lost another tooth today, but she still agreed to let me go. Stop it, get out of here. They probably still love sunbathing, grandma and mom. I guess. I guess. That was like the journal of like a guy who went out to war with his mom's jam, and he would comfort the children with the jam, but then he ran out and he's like, I don't know what to do. Now these kids are just scared and have no jam. You have to make marmalade out of lemons, and life gives you dead children aid. There are like whispers, because it's all about like ghosts and these old spirits and shit. So like, it's like, oh my god, my visitors, they've come to me at night. Like, what? Stop it. I told you I was watching something when I was on mushrooms, and they had like voices like that. I was like, don't you fucking do that. Look at that.
Is it the serpent?
No, you missed it.
Why isn't she moving?
Do you like my outfit? I'm going for like a magical school academia, like magical school teacher. Because obviously we're talking about the dragon. That's the new outfit. I don't really care about it, but I really like the cape. It's really nice. It's almost like, I don't know what you call that kind of thing. Like a boa? Not a shawl. Okay, now are we Jade? Uh-oh. Looks like a cutscene.
For you, Seth. See? This little blue flower looks a lot like the one we talked about. Huh. How does it grow here? The land is ruined, but these flowers still bloom. Hopefully one day, it can bloom far, far away.
I swear all of these stories are lesbian love stories. This is about like the snake goddess, and I guess she's not the god of that area. So for her to be like, hey, give me some. Give me some. Come on. I can't, I'm on a leash. I'm on a leash. I have to ask for your help. Is this fun or is this fucked up? Like egging you on.
Little column B, again.
Because I love doing it.
He's not doing it. Isn't hurting me. I'm still into it.
I love you. Boo boo. Boo boo. Okay, we gotta get back on this dragon's way. Wait, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go get a cat. I got the treats in the bedroom, so when I look on the bed. Yeah, you get treats. food out of the room and then I could like. I have more slices of cake than that. Is that his face? Is that his face? Oh. No, I mean like the black. It looked like the face was like
the hook villain.
Yeah.
It's written on the side.
Well, now I don't know how long Now I don't know how long I want to stream because I wanted to watch Dark Web. First algorithm post show. Shower, cuck chair, crossover.
What chair?
Cuck. Cuck. Okay, so you play it. Play. And then
What's up?
Damn it. It's not on YouTube. I think if I open it on YouTube, then the casting thing will come up. And I can cast it, and it'll play in our living room live. And you were playing, and I am playing, and I am streaming, and this is playing. And aren't we in the future? It's the future! Yes, it's the darkest timeline, but it is also the future. Like, you know how in the darkest timeline episode they still all got pizza? Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll have a hot dog for dinner. If I had more points on McDonald's, I'd get some McDonald's. Well, I'd get it for like, I'd be getting out of there for like $3. But I only have 200 points. That's not gonna get me anything. That is so white. That is just so fucking bright. The earn points thing. Oh, probably because like the machine might have to pick it up, but it's just like the brightest screen you've ever seen. Free hash browns with the purchase of a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. 40% off a McChicken. That's like $2. Cinnamon, what'd you bring me? What'd you hunt for me? Look, Ricky. He hunted a mouse. Good job. Good job, Cinnamon. He hunted me a peep earlier. Yeah, you tell me you did a good job too. Tell me you did a good job. I could get a $1.50 fry and a 40% off a chicken sandwich. Yeah. I bet I have somebody who could do that. But I don't think I'm gonna make him. What? Matt? He would definitely go with me. He's a guy who like goes somewhere, just go somewhere. Yeah.
I'm Paul Shear. I'm Rob Hubel, and this is the Dark Web. Rob, I caught my mom chatting with Elon Musk bot on Threads. So check this out. Elon_Musk_1331 tweet this. I will send $20,000 for a random person that reacts with this envelopes of money. And Elon Musk, right there. Totally believable, right?
Elon1331.
My blank out her name there on Threads. She goes, what does that mean for you? For me, it means that giving that money to one of my employees who lost their home. And my mom then has Elon Musk saying, DM me more. And I'm like, what's going on with my mom and Elon Musk? And I look further. He posts a picture of him and his kid. I think it's his kid, or you, to be. And when my mom writes, oh, it's me. She is forming a relationship with Elon_1331. And I was like, well, maybe the site is convincing. And I actually really, what's you think that my mom is flirting with Elon Musk.
Okay, sorry. Real life kittens, husbands. Let's get it going. Oh God, she's. There we go. That's cool.
Seth, I dreamt of crying. Back in my hometown, so many people were weeping. You want to go back with me? No, it's too dangerous. You're not afraid?
What the?
I see. In a world like this, the scariest thing is just facing one more day. Then, let's go back to Wishfield together, Seth.
Having a blast on the internet. actually like there's a woman in France who believed that she was married to Brad Pitt, and she gave him $800,000. And there's been all these images passers-by, like, yeah. And then she was, I whatever you would hear, I know it's catfish when,
Sith, you're still wounded.
Married. She thought they were married. And let me ask you this. Have you talked to...
We need strength. More of it. You said it yourself. The Erosa Scepter. Just wait for me. I'll get it. The divine power.
And we're back. Okay. She was really upset. Pissed off that she was also friends with the richest asshole. My mom's on some sort of AI community where she's probably having graphic virtual sex. She may have a whole second life. Yeah. Have you ever gone through a lot of her social media? Or is that too? I look at my mom on social media bumps me out because I see how she's not missing mountains. Yeah.
The divine power.
I mean, very
I understand. It is so heavy. I'm no longer myself. Seth, is this the price? But I can't let go. Even if it destroys me, I must always protect.
God, bros! I don't want that drop. God, bros!
Please.
I love how they put it. It went to an electronics section. Oh my god, I did so terribly.
Those flowers. Flowers. Where are they?
Tomorrow, let's go home. Sith, back to Wishfield.
Don't be scared. Sith, let this all end. Don't cry for me.
The Divine Envoy!
That wicked serpent killed Alicia!
She was a liar!
It's my new Bible watch. Well, that's why I have a Bible pendant, like, you know, like I take it out.
Did you hear? A new stone tablet appeared.
The Great Dexter is here.
The Great Dexter is here.
Come, let's go listen. The Eight are teaching about harnessing wind.
This is great. Now we can become stylists and fight the dark together. Alicia? She died 2 months ago.
Such a shame. She was amazing. If she was still alive, she might have become one of the 8.
Don't cry, Sith. Alicia guided us to you. I believe she would have wanted to tell you this herself. Don't cry, Sith. When the sun trembles in the sky, look to the children and the flowers. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Light the bonfire. Let the Nitmoths dance. They fly toward me, as if in this world there is still light. Don't cry. Don't remember me for this moment. Before my death, I truly lived.
I think that's gay.
Don't cry, Sith. Even if I turn to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend.
But she'll never know! Only 2 months. 2 months! And she would have become one of the 8. Her name would have been known by everyone! It's been centuries. I gave up my body and let my soul wander endlessly in the 20 years we shared. I kept asking myself where it all went wrong.
Sith.
In the end, I finally understood. From the moment she fell into the canyon and met me, the serpent's friend, that kind Wimancer, the voice of the divine envoy. It was my presence that erased her name. My presence that pushed her down that path. If she'd never met me, if I hadn't given her that scroll of divine power, she never would have.
No, Sith. She never regretted even a single choice she made.
She didn't know in just 2 more months.
Even if she had known she'd likely become one of the 8, she still would have chosen to use that divine power. Because she wanted to save people. Do you remember Alicia's dream? The one she used to talk about all the time. The hope that kept her going, night after night.
To make the world's pain less.
Because she knew, throughout most of history, no savior existed. Before a true savior arrives, her, you, and all the ordinary souls out there, we're all we have. Only if we don't give up will we survive long enough to see the light. So, when she lifted the Arosa scepter, she knew the price she had to pay.
Sure.
But the price, it was too much. She deserved such a better ending.
But Sith, history is full of tragedies like this. Those who come later always wonder, what if that person had made a different choice? Could they have had a better life? But I think Alicia would say, that's just a what if. Real life only exists in the present. In the pain of the present, in the darkness, she couldn't ignore it. No one knows if the future will be brighter or worse. No matter what the future held, she'd made her choice, the kind of person she was. She didn't live for grand legacies. She only lived for life itself.
For life itself.
Yes. Every second of her life burned bright. For herself, for others, for everything she held dear. She fought and risked it all. Even if she could do it 1,000 more times, Alicia wouldn't change a thing. While she was alive, she gave it her all. She lived true to herself. And to her, that was enough.
That was enough. So many years have passed. Is the land she protected? Is Wishfield still okay?
It's great. Kingdoms and towns rose again. And stylists skilled in Wimancy joined forces, creating the Stylist Guild to fight off the monster. The dark was driven back into the abyss. Wishfield found peace once more, and Florawish was rebuilt. Breezy Meadow is now the perfect spot for picnics, biking, games, and spending time with loved ones.
It sounds wonderful. I wish Alicia could have seen it with her own eyes. She loved trying new things, and she'd get all flustered if she ever lost. If only she were still here.
She is still here. Maybe the grand tales of history forgot Alicia, but someone remembers. Someone you once saved. Their descendant became a ranger. She traveled all this way just to find you, and to uncover your story. And now I'll remember it too. I'll tell as many people as I can that, even in the darkest of times, there was still starlight shining down upon us.
Good Lord, I've been in cutscene hell for like hours.
Thank you, Nikki.
Goodbye.
You never thought what? What?
Thank you.
I always say that. I'm like, how many times are you gonna, like, did you ever think you'd blah blah blah? I'm like number fatty with no top on playing
Nikki,
anime
where
games.
were you? I couldn't find you anywhere.
Mom, when I came out, I think I brought something with me. Here.
Oh, that's scary.
That looks like Deanna's scale bracelet.
I can't believe it. It actually
They
floated here
didn't
with the
show it
current.
to me. They couldn't even animate that. Okay.
Sith must have seen it.
This
bracelet
girl
once
lost her
witnessed her and
bracelet, and
Alicia's
she's like, "Oh,
dreams.
I lost it while I was saving you while you were unconscious." So we don't see that at all. And then, it was given back to us because it's a little thing. But, so she goes here, she shows it to Momo, and it's like behind her. I mean, we don't get to see it. And she's like, wow, that's crazy. What?
It's crossed thousands of years and countless miles. Passed from hand to hand by those who were helped, and chose to help others in turn. Kindness passed on over and over, until at last it made its way back to Wishfield, to see Alicia's old friend one last time.
Now, Sith is finally free. Thankfully, you were here, Nikki. Otherwise, no one would have heard her pain.
Yeah. We crossed time and space, and heard the grief that echoed through it. We never stopped searching for the voice that called out to us. And in the end, we found Sith. Don't cry, Momo. The blue tears already carried away their sorrow. No more endlessly shedding blue tears. No more pain or regret of her best friend's death on her hands. Only this bracelet, and the love that never faded, remains.
Because they were lovers.
It's time to go.
Secret love.
Let's return this bracelet to Deanna.
Yes, they were. Okay, so when I get out of this, I guess I'll go make up the hot dog. The hot dog. Oh, 1,000 meters away. Just right, she said you can find me a metal wharf.
Don't blow away.
Don't go away. What? That's weird. I'm glad that I'm live. So I'll be able to hear that back. That was weird. I was teleporting and a voice said, "Don't go away." Like it sounded like it was gonna be an ad.
They're still not out yet. Should we go in and check on them?
If you're really that worried, we'll face it together. Oh, just keep an eye on the ground for me. There might still be some old records.
Don't worry, we're back. We even found your scale bracelet, Deanna.
At the Serpentine Ruins?
What in the world? I can't believe the ranger I looked up to, my guiding star, wound up like that.
I've read nearly every historical text about Wishfield. Not a single one mentions their names. Sith and Alicia.
They're like ghosts of history. It's a story long buried in the ashes of time.
The truth of history is often cruel. There's always regret, a cold, unfeeling balance. A life, heavy and meaningful to you, on one side. On the other, just a few scraps of worthless paper.
But it actually does matter, doesn't it? They mattered. To me, to my ancestors, to the survivors of the apocalypse. Just like Nikki said, history may forget about them, but I won't. Alicia, she may not have become one of the 8, but in my heart, she's the greatest legend. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for helping me hear their story. And thank you for making me more sure than ever of my dream. I'll journey to faraway lands, helping all those who need it. And wherever I go, I'll pass on the story of Alicia and Sith. I'll also pass on your tale, the story of one remarkable stylist.
Okay, and I hope someday someone will tell me the tale of a wandering ranger named Deanna.
And me. I want to thank you too, Nikki. I was chasing the ghosts of my family's past. I've always been drawn to the stories of forgotten people in history, because I believed there had to be something bright about them. But now, I think I see history differently.
You mean, as a historian, it's your responsibility to record it all truthfully?
That and more. There's also the history that lies outside of history. The forgotten, the foolish, the failed. And one person's story.
Right. Not every forgotten person gets a grand tale. Most are just droplets in the river of time. But it's those droplets that form the river that pushes history forward.
So, I want to record them. Capture the texture and light of each droplet, and give the souls back to these ghosts of history. Nikki, I will formally submit an application to the Flora-Wish Stylists Guild. I want to write a true account of history, including my own ancestor, the so-called fanatic wisher. And of course, Alicia and Sith. When that time comes, will you help me write their story? I want the world to remember who they truly were.
No problem. I want to write it too. I'd like to write about their fury against the monsters, their trust in each other, their courage, but also the quiet moments sitting around a fire, gazing at the little blue flowers, dreaming of happiness.
He will never do that.
And the sorrowful blue tears.
Got a lot of defense farts building up in there.
I'll end it on the most
here.
important line.
Some belly right here.
Sif and Alicia remain friends forever.
Friends. Roommates. Oh my god. Did she still want me to do stuff? Like, come on, girl. Did a quest, and I got those guys. Got the shoes. That is a... Oh, it's nice, but it's like, we should have already had a look like that. Okay, whoa, we got 2 more pictures. I don't think there's anything left to unlock for me, but we'll see. Ooh. I'll take all the bundles of these you got. Oh. Okay. And now some of these have opened up. Okay. Oof, these are all great. Oh, amazing events are always waiting for stylists to explore. Go check them out. Surprise me away. Girlfriend, is someone gonna challenge me? Because I am all for it. Oh my god, go 1,200 meters to go and talk to Phoebe about books. That's so fun. Did I not show up on my quest list? Ugh, of course somebody wants to make me do that. Oh, cool, okay. Alright. There's some cool stuff out there. Da, 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 da. I only got 2. I'll have to do better. I could do a poll. I think I'll wait for the end of the night. That's always nice. For right now, I'm gonna go make hot dogs. So, I'll be back. Have you noticed anything better? What? Not about me. No, this is good for my future. chance. He's like, shake us.
We just get like people who actually want to make it better for a change. I don't care about parties. I just want somebody really wants to make things better. They work all the time. Like, I don't think there are any concerts that they can always stage all down down.
Here's the thing. As long as there is a wage disparity, as long as somebody goes, but I don't have everything that I need, and here's where I put that when I got a billionaire.
The setting sun looks like a helping of delicious, savory barbecue. And these immigrants come over and take my job. As long as that's his problem. But if everybody had an equal slice of the pie, we would only be racist by saying we better off without that. We wouldn't have this argument about, oh, vets don't get a big slice of pie. People that are homeless don't get a slice of pie. Everybody got a slice of pie. We making these arguments about something that's they go with the low salt people.
They get the sweet potato pie.
They go with the low salt crowd. Then eat it. Or it's a whole thing. Not the Catholic thing. Let's just say it's not the Catholic
Stay away
thing.
from the poor people. That's all.
Anyway, I think that's the answer. Is when everybody has ways. I don't think that we're gonna argue about where everybody is. But then the argument is, oh well, they wouldn't have one who would be school year or whatever. Because we were talking about if things be different. I'm like, Democrat and Johnson countries seem to get along. And it's like until refugees become a problem for them, instead of the thing that's causing them to be refugees, here when they show up, and then you feel like, you know, that because they're outsiders, you notice when they're there, when they speak differently, when
rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
actually renamed Bonsai because I never did What are you doing? He's petting himself with my microphone. Well, sorry, my cat was petting himself with my microphone. I don't know what that sounded like on your end. It was either sloppy or scratchy. I know that I'm getting into more like prime Twitch or like streaming hours. But I kinda feel like this is a nice ending point. I do it more than 24 hours for that. Let's just put it into fishing because we could use it. Lazy foo-foo. I don't think fishing is the laziest, but I guess it is. Okay. Oh, and I was gonna do a poll at the end. But I guess I'll do it at the beginning of the next one. Okay. I guess I'm gonna come back on tomorrow and finish some of those quests.